Moo moo. I don't know how blowy and windy it was. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. I think I've actually got to check on my... I don't think I've done a lot of stuff because I haven't actually... I don't think I've even checked on the outpost. So I thought it did it automatically. I think it does because... Come and see me. I've discovered something at the locket we found at Gringotts. I was going to say when he spoke to me. But this one I haven't seen. Oh. I was going to say, I'm sure these have already been read. So is there actually anything new? I was going to say all these have been open. So they're automatically open. So it's not like I'm missing anything. Failed crossing. Okay. There's anything I'm actually missing. I keep thinking I hadn't read the owls and I was missing stuff, but the owls get automatically read anyway when they come in, so... I think I put the title in right, did I? I didn't think I changed it. I did 7, okay. I did that without even thinking that I changed the number. I forgot to change it. That was... Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, what should I do? I did want to keep going down the map, but I do want to get on with some of the missions. Some of these ones seem quite tricky though. Oh no, they're brand new. When did I unlock these missions? Maybe I did them recently. Okay. Guess there are a few more missions I didn't realize. At least 2 more. Okay, wait, I can't get the thing on, so distracted. Such a nice day today. Let's go and put this on charge. Okay. This thing equals to... It has not. Okay, again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. My leg. Oh, my leg feels itchy. Haven't even eaten much today. Okay, level 10 mission. It's like such an early mission compared to what I'm used to. Okay, back at Hogwarts. Not too far away, really. Let's go here. Exactly remember when I unlocked this mission.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Adelaide Oaks. It's better than Adelaide Smokes, you know what I mean? Why is there a house elf there? Who? I was gonna say, who's that house elf? Who your house elf, boy? There's your hi.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Ravenclaw.
I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Probably more.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently
Is
mentioned...
that a real language, really?
Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Let's go and find your uncle. He's probably not going to be inside the grounds, I was going to say. He's all the way up here, it's quite far.
Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Confringo! Descendo! Places! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I suppose they get higher levels.
Places! Confringo! Descendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Hi GD God, how are you today? How's your weekend going?
Confringo! Places! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Smash his body into the ground. She's quite effective against it. First time I fought that, I literally got killed a bunch of times. Our area went down easily. You keep saying there's webs. It doesn't say the area is complete. Am I missing something?
Confringo.
Okay. For my camping, that's why I wasn't at the... Okay. Camping. I went out to that camping. Oh, I did such sort of stuff. It's always been a lovely weekend to go out. Although it depends actually. I don't know what time. You might have a different time zone.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
I'm here. Okay.
Descendo. Is he? Not quite. Confringo. Places. No! Places.
Stay
Now
back.
to find
Stay
out what
back.
happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
I'm rock lock. Okay.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
There's a chest. I thought I'd already picked up. I thought I'd been to like, all these places already. Maybe I just missed this one. There's a cave, is there not?
Confringo!
I was gonna say there's a cave here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay. Thing is, it feels like I've done so much in the game, and I haven't, like, I've got so many, like, workbenches and stations to unlock for crafting stuff. Let's head up here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Oh.
Confringo!
Well, that one was already taken out. Okay. Ah. Have I not been down here? I was going to say, I'm sure I've been down here. Let's have a look, but... Oh, well, there's an open, it's a closed chest, so... Guess I couldn't have been. Use Roland's map to follow... where's the map? Do I... Well, there's this map. How do I follow... Oh no, it says, wait, it says change map. Was that just going to change map to location? It's not an outpost. Map. Follow the map. Do I even know where the map is? Depicts a few key landmarks. Perhaps I can use them to help me work out where the... Where's the map? How do I look at the map? Do I go back to the camp to look at the map? Well, I already picked the map up, but how do I look at the map?
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Can I just like look at the journal? Do I... Inventory... Maybe it's in here somewhere. Okay. There's the tent area down the hill towards a gate. Okay. The map seems to point here, and then you go out, you go down. Should be this way.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Should still be further. It's like a long...
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Take them out. Where's he gone? You can come back now. Another underwater. Check out the underwater area.
Be quiet. Be quiet, you ask me.
Where's this crooked tree? Oh, there you go. It's a crooked tree. Keep going down. You should see a wagon and a gate. Crooked tree was this way coming down. A wagon and then some sort of metal gate. Probably just up this way.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
How do I miss some of these locations? Because I came right through here. South of here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay, south of here should be this way roughly. There's the wagon. There's a lot of enemies here. South of that location, let's keep going up this way. I think it's just gotta be up here. Oh, this place. I've been here before.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Damn, okay.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend. A ladder. That's what I need.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Descendo. Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Places. Descendo.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
Over here!
Quite like the sender, it's quite strong. Okay, we gotta go down here. I've been in here before. I don't know, but there shouldn't be anyone because I defeated them all. But there probably will be, as suspected.
What was next? Punishment to us all who have that miserable human around.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you think you're so clever?
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Places. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Places.
Freeze them up, freeze them up.
Expelliarmus.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Rock shouldn't have any followers left at this point, really.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Confringo. Places. Expelliarmus.
I won't let
Confringo. Places. Protego. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Put them both together.
Expelliarmus!
You.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't
Glacius!
Not quiet enough. One less human.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Okay.
Dead. This is where you will fail.
Descendo!
I feel like I'm not using this window very well.
Much too slow. Not quick enough.
So many of them.
Deadly mistake, this.
Feels like I can't dodge.
Confringo!
Man, I get no time to react.
Glacius! Confringo!
Losing your stride.
Expelliarmus!
One way or another, we'll get what we owe. You won't get away with that. I shall have been.
Confringo! Glacius!
That's beautiful.
You don't have to use hardly any potions until the end there, but it's smacked about everywhere. Hoping this is the right way. I don't know, it was still 60 away. Where am I? I'm saying it that way because that's a dead end. I don't think I was meant to go down this way. Go through the gate. I already had to get open last time. Ah, okay. I don't know if I went down this way last time. I feel like I must have gone down this way, but I don't remember it.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle.
Glacius!
A miss!
Expelliarmus!
Your little magic trick won't distract me!
Confringo!
No!
Glacius!
I
will make you pay. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I don't think I came this way last time.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Oh, it's probably in the main room. I probably had to go in the main room anyway in order to get the wand. Oh, it's in that secret little room, isn't it? So you'd have to look for this secret room anyway. Okay, oh, wait, down the bottom. Completely forgot about this place.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Mate, they're all dead. Okay.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Okay.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay. Another mission down. Where we gotta go? Can I see my missions from it? Oh, I was gonna say I can see my. I can't see the map though, so there's not much point. Gotta get back out the build, back out the mountain. This way. Okay. Not doing bad for missions so far. I think I've done quite a few side missions. I just feel like I haven't accomplished much when it comes to the room of requirements. We got a couple. I guess we got a couple of benches and stuff built. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to travel to? Okay, Hogsmeade. We got a two. Okay, I thought we had two missions there. Just one? Just one mission?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Is that the one?
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
So another mission, as I just
Please
said.
do give Dot my love.
Sounded like there were 2 missions here, but... Talk to the muttering man. Okay, behind the Free Broomstick. Let's go behind the... There you go.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well.
I'll do it. I do every mission that comes along.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Sounds like something I should
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Well, there
This
it is.
must be it.
It's not very hard to find, though, is it? It's probably go during the night, really.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
He's watching the whole... How am I supposed to get past him? I need the invisibility. Where's the invisibility one?
Stop! Stop, bandit!
How do you know I was going to be here, mate? How am I supposed to... How am I not supposed to get caught doing something? If he's literally like walking around the whole area. He's walking back and forth. Mate, he's like walking back and forth.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Mate, make the button correct. L2 is not the right button. R2. Make this... I clicked the wrong button. The button. It should be L2 is a setup button, and you click it. It should be L2, not R2. R2 is an action button, not a setup button. I don't get it. He's like...
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Why does he wig? It's like he can see me the way he walks. The way he walks back and forth, it's like he can see me. It makes no sense.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Why does he keep moving from one area to another area?
Hello, Hamora.
Why are the spiders down here? I don't get it. Here's the tentacula.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Might not be easy to get out of here. Gotta watch out for the other guy that's guarding the door. We should have two different options now because we've got the door open. If we didn't have the lock-in spell, you'd struggle with this a bit more, because... Easy peasy. Once you get past the first part, it's easy. I don't really understand the spiders. Wouldn't the spiders just come up from that area and attack the guy?
Revelio.
We got butter beer barrels. On the outside of the building, isn't it?
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Glaciers! Accio!
Okay, we gotta do this one. Let's check the map. Upper Hogsmeade. I've been to so many of these places already.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Why is there two chests? They're like hidden behind secret doors. There must be.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Find and enter the cavern.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Glaciers! Expelliarmus!
That's fine!
Not get in the way.
Clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Gotta find letters. How many different...
Revelio.
This is quite a big cave.
Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo. Glaciers.
Probably get more damage by ramming into something.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Only a few levels higher than me.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Alright.
Defendo.
Die!
That was a close one. Revelio. Confringo.
There's a cave then, do I? Let's check out what's down here. I don't know if this is two separate. I don't know if this is two separate places. Oh, it's... Should exchange some of these items already out. Dear Serona, oh shit. That's 2 of the letters, 3. They're just all in one head, bit simple, isn't it?
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Collect Serona's letterbox.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
It says the letterbox back to her, but then when you then pick it up, it still says the same thing.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Is Maribel Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay, another one down. I'm taking a piece of bread. It's gonna be hard. I do want to try to find those all the statues as well. I don't even have a clue how to do that one. Sounds like a hard one. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Well, to grow and harvest fluxweed, you need to... I might as well go and sell some stuff off actually anyway. I need to go near the entrance. Should be down this way. There you go.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
A lot better than my current one. That's really high, 75 down. Beast feed. I haven't even unlocked how to unlock beasts. Hopping part. Will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. It's 3,000 in itself. Look at that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
But what other ones are so cheap? Oh, the 3 small parts. It's not bad, not that entertaining.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's head back to the room of requirements.
Deke.
Oh,
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
I'm going to carry more stuff.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Okay.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Where are we gonna go?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Pick up. Oh. Okay. Didn't know he was even going to give me a mission. Hop-in station. Oh, that's a gold one. So I hate these sorts of designs because I know actually. Come to think actually. I only have 3. They'll produce some new stuff.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Okay, fine. I've waited a long time to get this ability.
We have arrived.
I don't even know how I unlocked
Deke
this
enjoys
mission.
coming
I don't
here
know if
to
it's just...
watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins
I don't exactly know what I did to unlock it.
It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
How would you open it though? Is it an item? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You got one.
Easy peasy.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Is it really a main mission? I guess it is. I didn't even realize it was one of the two main missions. I mean, I only came back to the room of requirements for, you know, just to do something. Close enough to the ground, it won't cost anything.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Easy peasy.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Calm down.
Deke thinks
Oh, that's the wrong
you should
button.
be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Sweaty. They run away a lot.
Levioso!
Mate, it's right in front of me. What do we know he's targeted? It's right in front of me. What do we know he's targeted? Oh. I've got to wait until night time. Why doesn't he just say that directly? You forget a lot of the time. Easy peasy.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's head back to the room.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Where am I going to put them?
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Am I going to get a new room? I don't get it.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
I don't get it.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Like big on the inside is like a magical portal.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Okay.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
It's very big, isn't it? I can have 12 beasts. Doesn't seem like that many compared to how big the area looks.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
So when magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials of magic. You beast feed. Okay, yeah. There you go. Take care of them. Let's say then, where's the bird gone?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Easier than making them yourself. We have one station for that. Utilities, we got desk. We got our refiners, we need a loom. We only have one of this, so I want to put it somewhere where it's... I like to give a lot of... Can only have one loom, I think. Don't know where to put the loom. Can you have just one loom? Oh. How many looms can you have? Build one for now, I don't know how many. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat patrol. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat. Or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast ends or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Because I've taken out so many bandit camps already. $56, $70, okay, it's way better than the one I'm wearing right now. It's far better. Let's see, what are we going to do next, quest-wise? I have got to go and capture something. Maybe we'll try to capture the other... Have a drink. I need to drink.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, you want the hard to capture. I don't know which one I'm trying to look for though.
Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, is that it? You wanted a particular one though, did you? How do I know where the... How do I know what the particular one I'm looking for is? Now that it's dark, should reveal that the albino, they all look the same. I mean, albino, mate, they're all...
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
No, we got two of them.
Everything's all right now.
Where is that? I can capture them all, haven't I think it's the one next to it.
Oh, no, you don't.
There's like one more left.
Got her.
Okay.
Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Hey, they all look the same.
Hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
I don't know if I trust her. All three combat. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I need to get the stuff done before that, really. Meet Sebastian. I guess I meet Sebastian. I haven't seen Sebastian in ages.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's that like?
You made it.
Well, yeah, it's just about...
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous.
Mischievous.
I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
Mischievous.
Bring back the Anne I used to know.
Mischievous ain't a word.
Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
You're being mischievous. Can't be mischievous.
This way.
Pretty sure it's not. Mischievous.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I think I met his sister before, if I remember. Pretty sure. Or maybe I haven't.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
There's always a cure.
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You're the one making it worse, mate. You're basically saying there's no way she can be cured. That's worse than anything.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Do you want me to go to the
Not
castle?
the visit he'd hoped for.
Do you want me to go to the castle? And the Great Maid.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Oh, glory, I'm a wizard of the highest caliber.
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
There's always a way. Curses can be cured.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah,
Must be something.
you sound like Sebastian,
There has to be
thinking you know
something.
better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Okay.
All
Go.
the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Where are we going? I thought we were heading for the castle, but maybe not.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard.
I need better spells. Okay, no wait.
Let's get it.
Send up. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Chuck him down at them.
You've made your last mistake.
Damn it, I should have left some purple
You look
spells.
tired.
I have got one.
Descender. Nice of you to stop by. How childish. Stop avoiding me! Descendo! One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
I like how hard he does anything that's fun. He doesn't do much damage. I feel like it barely does any damage.
I won't rest. Much too slow.
Confringo!
See, bring him down to the ground.
I confess.
You gotta get them up in the air first, I
Bits
think.
more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Don't worry, our job is done. We're taking them all out of here. Some abandoned village.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here.
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Can't I just use the bag to like carry more stuff?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
There's a mine here, pickaxe. Could be...
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This house? I was gonna say it moves over the marker.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
See what other stuff is there?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
The well.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Was this a small village?
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Bit of paper.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Can I walk through it? I can't.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
The Undercroft. I can't remember what the Undercroft even is now.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, the Undercroft is this place. Why would it lead to the secret? Why would it lead to the secret room?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Maybe Ominous knows something. Maybe he's working with the enemy. I always didn't trust a blind kid, I'll tell you that. Two weird
Anything
some
helpful in
weird
the note?
symbols. Not really.
A room symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Still got one main mission. I do want to get on with those ones, but I think I've got the materials unlocked to try to produce them. So think about the looms. What about add a trait to an item of clothing, upgrade an item of clothing. How do I even do that? I tried to do that earlier, I was confused by It didn't seem to allow me earlier to do anything. The light up blue. Okay. Kafringa. Upgrade an item of clothing. How would you upgrade it? Ah, okay. Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I feel like the brush is quicker. It's way better to do the brush first, really, then do the food. Okay, wrong. What's the difference? You just need one of them. I don't have to... Shouldn't they're both the same? Keep them for now. I think I'll swap them out later on if I have to.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I feel like I've gone like 2 levels in like 2 hours. I can't advance yet until I get some of these other missions done. All these missions are super hard though. Can still check out some more of the map, I guess. Fluxweed, to grow fluxweed requires...
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ten astrology class.
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine, though.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
I guess so.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running
Okay.
about.
My leg feels so itchy. It goes so far to get down. Oh. There you go, because they need the Depulso to open up the entrance.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Yes, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Some sort of a secret? There's puzzles? I don't get it. Where's the puzzles? Huh? I don't see any puzzles. I guess you move and climb. It's a puzzle to get to that other part of the room.
That chest looks interesting.
Repulsor. Accio.
Whose idea was to think of that?
Repulsor.
Chest. Get what's in the chest.
Accio. Repulsor.
Last one seems pretty easy. You just gotta move it around, I presume, to get it to wherever you need to get it to. That sounds pretty easy.
Hard. Wonder what's next.
I'm used to that anyway. Okay. Gotta move that across there. Okay.
Accio.
I don't get it though, but you get killed. You try doing that, you get taken out. Huh? Don't get in the way of it, that's all. Okay, easy peasy. No more complications than that. There's a chest up there.
Repulsor. Accio.
How would you somehow get it to only go halfway?
Repulsor.
It either goes from one side to another. How?
Accio.
I don't get it. You can move it. Okay. This is where you're gonna start from. You needed to hit something so it stopped. Okay.
Repulsor. Accio.
Not much else you can do except for that.
Repulsor. Accio.
Not really gonna help. How would you get up there? You can't. I guess you can have to move that way. So I guess that's the only option you got.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Well, it's not going to make any difference there, because it's still just going to sit in the corner. Are you going to move it down? No, because that makes no difference.
Repulsor. Accio.
How'd you get to that one? You need to somehow...
Accio.
Doesn't really help though, because you can't... How'd you get over there? If you want to go anywhere, you're gonna go... You need the other one... No, I know what you need. It's not really gonna make a difference. I need... that one there to go along. Why can't it slide along?
Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso.
There's no way to move it from once. Nothing's gonna help you get there. Because it's just gonna go from one side to another side. It's as close as I can get it. There's no way I see of like getting into the middle. How would you even get a... You can't shift it anymore along. You just... I don't get it. It's just... You can't, it's just... I don't see the trick of how to... It's just gonna be the same, no where I put it. No, the trick is no different. How are you supposed to get to that chest up there? It's not that difficult, really. I don't... Like... About the other stuff, it's super easy. You're trying to get to that, it's not possible. I can't get this to go in the middle. It's just going to go from one side to another side. The only way I see it working is if I can somehow move this box. This should work. Can't move it from here though.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
These ones are easy. It's the extra stuff that's hard. Can I break them individually? No, you can't. What do you do when you're at that point? Okay. I don't know how I've managed to pull that off, because I couldn't pull it off. That confused me. The second one, I don't know how... It didn't feel like it was even going to match up. The second one seems so hard to do. How do I do that? I want to do this second one, but I have no clue how to do this one. You've got to somehow get it to stop here. Which would mean I'd have to somehow flip the other box to the other side. I can't seem to do that. goes side to side or back and forth, but it doesn't. Never goes to where I want it. Ah, no clue. Oh, it's pretty obvious what I've got to do here. This one seems really easy compared to the other. Oh. You need to somehow move it steadily, I feel like. Otherwise it's too far to travel. You need to like travel a little bit, not too much, so you can grab it. And then bring it back. Sideways. I don't know, because then it's not going to go anywhere. Then it's going to end up in the same place as last time. Can't seem to get onto it. Even if I try shifting it, we end up in this spot here. We always end up in the exact same spot. Mate, this is way too confusing. We've got nothing changes there. I need it to move a bit. I was gonna say to Mega, there's probably 3 spaces, isn't there? Okay, then go back across, because we're gonna have to. It makes no difference though. We end up in the same spot every time, it's not gonna make any difference. We did this. Maybe there's a particular way of going about it. I doubt there can be, because you can't go anywhere. Can't go in this direction. You can't bring it down any more than that, so... Doesn't make any difference. I only have a certain amount of options to even go with. You know, next time we send it, it's going to go all the way down to that end. I need it so like, where was it originally? I thought it was in a better place originally, but I can't. Like so. It can't go any further than that. But then you can't bring it down any more than this. This is as far as it will go. So you have no more options to go this way. It's the only option you have. Then the thing is always going to do that and send you all the way down. Why are they going to make this so complicated? This is not a simple riddle. There's something to do with this. Don't even know what those are meant to do. It's just going to go down the end and then you can't reach it. Can I use Wingardium Leviosa?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't work anyway. Can't bring it any higher than you already have. I want to read back to where it started. What is? It just goes all the way down here, but then you can't reach it. You can't do any spells. None of this helps me. You get in the exact same position. Oh, they no, makes no difference. It makes no difference. I live in the same place. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. I don't have like any options. There's no options of where to put it. I would want it preferably here to go straight across. How would I get it to stop there? These are the only two blocks you get given, and you've got to somehow get it to stop. You can't. I almost feel like I need. I feel like I've got to get it to spin around. How? There's no possible way you can just get it to spin around. How would you get it? I think it's 7 or something.
Leviosa. Defendo.
Is there no clue how to do this? Like, this third one makes no sense. You can't move anything except for those two blocks. You've got to get across with those two blocks. If we want to shift them though, they shifted a lot. I only have 2 spells to use. Potion spell and pulling spell. It doesn't... There has to be something from here that I'm supposed to do. If I'm in the way, shouldn't it stop? It's not going to work that.
Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
So it's going to make no difference. You're just going to... Oh. Oh. Wait, how did we start? I'm confused now. How did we start here? If I go straight forward, it's going to get messed up. I'm going to have to probably... Okay. There you go. How exactly would you get across? You've got to somehow get... onto this one. Somehow move the stuff. Okay. How do you can't move this while you're here?
I see. The
Okay.
switch reset everything. Good to know.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Not really.
Accio. Depulso.
We're gonna have to reset everything. If you reset everything, then you can't get to it if you go over here.
Accio.
We go to this one. Okay.
Accio.
Okay. No, okay.
Depulso. Accio.
There you go. Okay, that was confusing. The resetting threw me off. I messed it up near the start.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Hassle, that last one. Should have been easier than I made it. It's because I messed up at the start. I completely got lost of how to put it back. I don't even know how I originally moved it from there. I guess I probably wasn't that hard. But it's a lot more complicated. It's like trying to put it back was almost like it was impossible to put it back.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, I travelled quite far to get down here, didn't I?
I think he was hungry.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Hey, I should be your number one favorite hero. You don't even know the other lady, the Depulso lady. You barely even know. Well, why are they all here? I'm confused. This is not the common room. Do they have a shared common room? I didn't, like, really?
Hello, Homura.
Yes, it is so quiet coming on here. It's so quiet when I come on at 6. I might move it next week to 8 or whatever. I mean, 8's not too bad. It's still within my good time to finish up, get to sleep. So I don't mind. Well, I do. It's nice to be awake in the morning to go out or whatever, rather than up all night. Well, I don't know. You can just stay up the day, but it's not always easy. Because you're extra tired, I guess. And you're out during the day. We got 2 more to go. We got okay. Boy, what's that one? Speak with Sebastian. Okay, we got another mission. With Sebastian. I was about to say that. Where's Sebastian? He's in the main dining hall. Why? Do I actually have that cloak as a piece of gear, or is it not?
Hello, Homura.
You can check around piece by piece.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Another one. Okay. Didn't ever realise there was a classroom, little place next to the dining room anyway.
Mine now, demiguise.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth it.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Come.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Can't access it. Work. True requests. Why does it let me in? Just let me in.
Why do students always frown? They should burn the castle down!
Oh, they're really far away. Oh, I got a far closer one as well. Astrology class. Which is the one? Top of the tower.
Why do we have to take astronomy? What's even magic?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here,
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
I don't like this lady. I can tell she's just Indian. She's so strict. Bring it into focus. I don't see it. That looks terrible. It's like a piece of cake.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
That is clear.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Why would I?
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Never been done, okay. No collectible one done.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for
on the lower deck. What's he doing on the...
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay, let's go.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
Let's go.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not
Mate,
that
I leave the
creepy out here at
classroom
night,
all
is
the
it?
time.
The Gobstones Club are... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
There's a door here.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
You never know, maybe. Are we that close to school, really? I guess we're, well, where are we? Well, I guess we're basically on the ground, pretty much.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I don't know what stars we're looking for.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oh, there you go, I gotta zoom in. There you go. Didn't realize I had to zoom in, that's what's going. I didn't even see them anymore, because once you zoom in you can't see them.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope.
Thing is,
Don't
I've been
bother
around the
returning
map
it.
so
You should
much.
keep it.
And like these missions are only just been
Thank
unlocked
you.
now.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Where do we need to go next? I got another mission here. Who's this for? Take the biscuit. Okay, talk to the goblin in Hogsmeade. Is that a main mission or? It was weird. It feels like there's so many missions. Like, it doesn't feel like there's hardly any missions that are actually part of the main story. Like, there's so much there's side stuff.
Oh, dear Biscuit.
Who's Biscuit?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you
I'll
do
find
see
them.
her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. I need to head north to find those poachers.
I was gonna say, it seems like it's far up the map, but it's not.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Look at this.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Poachers. Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Confringo, you there. See you at the mortar. Glacius, we'll fall first. Defender. You will not survive this. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Oh, I need
Time to get my claws out.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Protego!
Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers!
You'll pay for that! Is that you, Roylance? I see you!
Confringo!
Confringo! She's on... Ooh!
Sorry. I like upgrade pieces once you okay.
Hello, Hamura. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
I don't know, they all look the same. One says biscuit, I don't... They ran away, but I don't know where they are. They haven't got name. One had a name. Where is it?
Revelio.
We got them straight away before they ran away. I only see 3 of them. There were more than 3 earlier. What? I saw it was there.
Revelio.
What? It went in that direction. How did it suddenly disappear?
Do cooperate, won't you? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to golf, shall we?
Got it, okay. You already got a moon calf already, so I don't need him. There's lots of unusual places around here. I thought I'd already been over.
I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Maybe I can do some upgrades soon. This way, I'm only just getting used to the town.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Gold, so I should really keep them, but these produce. Oh, I forget he does this stuff. I need the food. Oh no, it is this one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, let's see what we got. See what we got. Okay, back to normal, back to normal. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about the annoying burping going on in the background. I don't know why. This microphone picks up so much sound, even through my bedroom door. Sometimes I wish the mic wasn't so powerful. It picks up way too much. So annoying to hear it. That's why it's kind of better to stream at a different time, because I haven't got people making annoying noises outside. So I got the pots. Let's bring them back to the room of requirement. Okay. We got a medium station. We got the medium stations. Small botanical. That's a medium. Oh, small botanical. Okay. Oh no, these are done. Gonna get swapped out. Does it make a difference? I mean...
Revelio.
You can just swap it out for the other ones, I think. I need to...
Revelio.
We could put down a medium station. A little bit bigger than the other ones. This tree thing gets in the way, so you can't even... What's the difference? Is it the same or does it have... It doesn't look like a medium, it looks like a... Okay, we can have a medium one. We can have multiple, but I don't see much of a use of having them. You just need like one station. Medium potting table with regular, we have the medium potting table. Now we'll put them. Huh. What's the difference? It just does bigger. I was gonna say you can grow whatever you want. So you might as well get rid of the old ones. Okay, I wanna. No, 7. I don't really see need in 7. 7 planting ones is great. I don't really think you need a... We've got 7, and we'll put them like that. I don't mind it too much. I feel like it could be a bit more. It's not bad placed. You can obviously decorate the place, but you gotta find some space. I'm not massively fascinated by furniture. I guess we'll find it. Okay, we've got to grow some stuff. I need to grow incorrect pot size. I need the large pot. Okay, whatever. We'll grow some of these for now. Just shrivel fig. I need to get the larger one to get it done. The thing is, once you have these, then you don't need to buy any like materials. You can do some upgrades. We'll look at some upgrades later on. Let's see, where are we gonna go next? The High Keep, okay. I wonder where this is. Could be right down the map. No, it's over here. I've already been to most of these locations, so it doesn't take me a lot to go there.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Who is this Harlow? I can't remember who Harlow is. You want me to get up there? How do I even get up? Okay, well, that's not too hard.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It activates the spell anyway, it's a bit weird.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's not good enough though. How do I... How am I supposed to get up there? It's not high enough. I can't really seem to get enough height to get up. Oh, maybe we're gonna elevate it while I'm standing on it. Oh, that makes sense.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But that doesn't work. How do I get up there? It's not gonna help in any way. But I can't get high enough.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't help though. There's another box meant to appear. That's not enough. It's not enough to get up though. How do I get up? It's not enough. How am I expected to get up there when it's too high? I don't have a double jump, I don't have a higher jump, I don't... There's only one box. There's another box hiding. So another box I'm meant to lift from the bottom? It's not good enough though to get up. What?
Levioso.
Oh. Man, I have never done that in the game at any point. How can you cast a spell and climb? If you're climbing, then your spell isn't working, therefore the box should fall down. Makes no sense. You can't at the same time cast a spell and do something. Everyone knows that. Otherwise people wouldn't stop standing to someone when casting spells and move around a bit more.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
How am I supposed to get past this? It's in the way. I can't move the box out of the way. Is there meant to be a way to move the box out of the way?
Dead end.
Okay.
Must be another way in.
Levioso. Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Oh, why is the two of the same spell? Okay.
Also.
Not meant to open.
Accio.
Well done. I will be.
Depulso.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I don't get it. Let me look down here. Why did she... I don't get it. Oh. There's nothing down there.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to the room now!
We're
Very
not
well.
letting...
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Telling me she moved quicker than me? I don't think so. I move way faster.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Knock it down? There's nowhere else I can knock it to, I guess. I presume I've just got to dangle down. Well, there's no way I'm getting up there.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, pulled it off. Pulled it off.
Petrificus Totalis.
Taken down.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for me, does it?
Potato! Potato.
No!
Confringo!
Oh. What if it isn't the greatest showman?
Nice Reducto!
Get off the edge. I don't have time for you.
Alohomora. Accio.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like I don't get that, but what?
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
This is gonna be harder to get around then.
Alohomora.
I think we're almost there. You don't
You're
seem...
going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Rookwood, don't go down easy. Incendia!
You...
Was that it? What happened? Oh, we were gonna die that quickly.
Alohomora.
Sometimes I feel like they just die way too quickly. I didn't even think I did that much damage to the other two. Maybe I defeated the main one, that was fine.
Confringo.
Some secret treasure. What are we gonna find? Okay.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
I'm here. How are we doing?
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
Jump on the one I'm on. Oh. That guy's not holding back. Trying to kill us, damn. Who cast the Avada spell? The guy's insane. He tried to kill us. Guy thinks he's Voldemort, but he's not.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Scheduled run. Schedule. I like the fact they use proper English pronunciation in this game. I will absolutely say that they pronounce schedule correctly. Unlike you hardly will see that correctly pronounced. I don't know if that's just for the English version or they use different pronunciations in other language. But for the English pronunciation, that's correct. No, well, it's not different from the American pronunciation. We're flying. Where are we flying to? I was going to say we're flying further away from Hogwarts. I thought we'd... Oh, well, Hogwarts is there, I guess. Takes a lot of space up.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Why did my voice just break? Yeah, dive bomber, dive bomber. Pick up the speed, you gotta go down, pick up. I can pick up good speed. How's she so fast?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
How did she get onto the other one anyway?
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Yeah.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yay, we got a bird. We got a bird now. I got a large pigeon. Hedwig. Okay, ooh. 10. No. How many beasts? How many beasts am I able to carry with? I haven't even looked. I haven't even maxed out the list yet. Who's this? The lost child. Okay.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Highwing, go! Stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Oh yeah, come back here.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Handy resource indeed.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Makes no sense though. This is all like next to Hogwarts grounds, like this whole area.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Where are we going?
Where could Archie have gone?
Where are we going?
If anything happens...
Find Archie's hideout, okay.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which...
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Let's run.
Revelio.
How did you see? I keep losing the footing.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Expelliarmus.
Alright, let's try to dodge.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel.
How do you know he had a satchel?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Let's go.
Thestrals. They are. Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
No.
So my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
That must be really hard to capture.
I still do. I think those whose death deserve some comfort.
I want to try to get these. Come here. Can I capture one of these?
Levioso.
Yes, got you. You're mine. Okay, we got him. We got one. Probably one of the harder ones to get.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in
Maybe
other ways,
she should move.
It seems like it was only yesterday.
Why have you stopped?
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
You're the one that stopped. Let's go.
Are you even trying? Ha! As if you could elude me. Critical totale.
Back.
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
Not so tough now, are we? Turned into a chicken. I don't know what's the worst fate, you know what I mean? Getting killed or being turned into a chicken, I mean, both sound pretty bad. Ash find the tent. The kid's gonna be fine. They're not gonna kill a kid. You're basically not. You're basically not allowed to kill children.
That complicates things a little.
No, that guy did try to kill us earlier, and we're children, so. Like some circus in here. What is this circus place, mate? It's like a big tent. This is it's a magical tent, like they had in the fourth movie.
Confringo. Revelio.
The okay.
You don't think Confringo.
Hang on!
Oh, what's the
What have you done?
You're so tough, aren't you?
Revelio.
Let's go this way.
Confringo. Glacier. Confringo.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Defender. Glacier. Pulsar.
Think not.
Not so tough, are we?
Glaciers. Correct rat bat. Confringo.
No more.
Defender. Pulsar.
You can't hold out forever.
Confringo.
Oh, it doesn't even work. Damn it, I keep forgetting that one doesn't work.
That's stupid. What you couldn't do. Defender.
Knew I'd find you. Petrificus
Defender.
Pay for your
Confringo.
So we save the... Let's leave the child. Leave the child down there. Okay, that's up. Hey kid, how'd you get stuck down there?
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
Should be easy, I'm a professional. Come on, kid, we're going.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Powerful wizard. Lady, I don't think your husband was a powerful wizard. If he was a powerful wizard, Harlow wouldn't have been enough to
I'm
face
afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. And why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for
See, what time is it? Okay, I want to go and see Sebastian. Back on the path. That's the map chamber. We'll do that. I need to. I want to get this one done. Sebastian. See Sebastian in the common room. I'm hoping I'm going to get some better spells soon. I've unlocked quite a few spells so far. Can't be that many spells that haven't been unlocked. I don't know if this one's close. I mean, it's an entirely different location overall. It shouldn't be too far away from where Sebastian is.
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
I'm going to say die. Okay, straight down into the dungeons. I don't know why they put Slytherin into the dungeons, because I guess because they're snakes, maybe? I don't know.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
How many spells have I got left? How much? Okay, there's 2 spells. I need to get the other mission done to get that one. Shouldn't be too much longer, and hopefully I can. I need large plant pots to start growing the other stuff, so I can get on with that other spell. Oh, it's the toilets.
There he is. Good luck.
Tell me what I want to
What are you
know,
doing here?
or I'll torture you.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
Noctua your business.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Sebastian.
Now you'll share?
Oh,
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
3 Slytherins are needed. Open Slytherin door. Which door?
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Oh.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
1 brazier.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's clear.
As an order. The order's wrong. Well, that one seems to be correct.
Confringo.
There you go.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Let's go.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
The journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt. Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Parcel tongue.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
Well, you speak parcel tongue. Maybe you are a parcel, yeah.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Let's go.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare... Indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Well, I mean, this one's open, the other one's not.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I don't know what the clue is. Is there a clue?
Places! Confringo!
Is there meant to be a clue? I don't have a clue what I'm meant to do. What am I meant to do?
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Is there a clue somewhere?
There's bound to be a map to the clues.
I don't see any clues. Oh, they're marked on the door. Okay. So this one I need. Animal thing, market. I don't know that. That one. There you go. I guess one of the doors open.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
There's another one here. Circle and snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Actually very simple, really.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
I don't know what other doors there are to open. I'm gonna have to find some more doors to open, otherwise I don't know what. Let's look at a further door. Let's keep going. Let's go for this one. Fish in a triangle. I don't.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Only one more to go.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Got all of them?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
There's not a pattern or anything.
Revelio.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the torture pit. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. If I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Gaunt. Wait, Noctua Gaunt? So that's one of his own siblings. Wait, so one of the own siblings of the guy he had to cast a spell on.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Appreciate.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Come on.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
There must be a way around this.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't. Well, of course I do. I want to learn. Oh, I don't want to kill him. But you must cast it on. Cast it on me!
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Will I not die? I'm confused. There's no way he can kill me. That's impossible. I can't be attacked. I am too powerful. I have ancient magic. I can't be harmed.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Just a bit of a stomachache.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
I'm fine.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
I was originally going to kill the blind kid, but I'll keep him alive.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
Spell book.
Something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I mean, that's been there for...
What do you think? Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Is there a secret door out? I guess there's always a secret door out. Never a secret door in.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yay, we did it. Okay, whew, damn. Okay. 27. Not doing bad so far. What am I going to carry on with my next? We won't carry on yet. We'll finish up in just a minute. So many missions. I think I've done quite a few missions overall, but I gotta talk to Deke. He wants me to deal with a spider. I've got to deal with a level 20 spider there, but I've also got another mission for a level 30 spider to handle as well. Got one spell to unlock there. Must be another spell at some point to get. Yeah. Okay. Okay, everybody, that's it. We're going to finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're having a great weekend. If you did enjoy the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I will see you very, very soon. See you soon, the Dance Panda. See you soon, the GD God, if you're back on.